Welcome, Katla. Video, audio, and voice check. I'll begin in probably about 5 minutes. I think I'll now begin. Everybody buckle up and get ready for a ride.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here? Hello? Anyone here? Why did you bring me here? Anyone here? Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them, and they were hiding in plain sight. Hello? Hey, excuse me.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, then you're on helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help? Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him. Shit. Shit. You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really? And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at this place. Where am I? The same gun. Okay, now I have a gun.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here. Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go? You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. you. Oh, thank you. That was... horror. Away.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
The hotline. Dead man. Okay. The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corrupt. Spreading them.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it. Holy shit! You did it! We did it!
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you with us? With the Bureau? Are you still sane?
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this...
Hiss?
that works? Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out. It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Jesse, over here. We need to make a plan, Jesse.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it. Listen. The Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time. That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us, or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
Thanks, Emily.
The hotline should be in the communications department.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily. You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door. Okay. This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah. Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this? Got it. Thanks. So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one, it seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
There it is again. Our welcome message. Communications. We're on the right track. An object of power. There's a piss flash on it. We need to cleanse it. It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director. There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss. Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom. Locked. Maybe there's a key nearby. This must open the door. They can fly now. Great. have a feeling he'll be back. Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom. The hotline can't be far now.
Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream Logic. Light Switch Court. Door marked Black Pyramid.
Whoa. Have we been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream. The key has a black pyramid on it.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. a direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily. People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself. Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Hi, Jesse.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know. Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Hope has asked us to document the hiss incantation, she calls it.
You mean like in person?
In person, with a pencil and paper. I think she's trying to get us killed.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face. The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too? The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there? directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there? What's down that way? Ugh, this place makes me nauseous. An object of power. How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy? Let's see the hiss keep up with me now.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ahti here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ahti. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yaha, you think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ahti.
Yep. Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
Welcome, Homer. I'm good, Homer. I just came back from a road trip. On a bike road trip, like 500
Okay, so
kilometers.
what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Yeah, I came back from a road trip. I rode like 500 kilometers in 8 days, Cape Cod. Came back Tuesday. A lot of fun. And now I'm just chilling for this week.
Hey, are you new? Go talk to Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure. Ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
NSC, we'll learn later, stands for
Blockages in pipe C through
Northmore
F.
Sarcophagus
Is the clock
Container.
back? Now? Oh man, Adi is gonna be so pissed. When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
And Northmore was the second previous director, so NSC stands for Northmore Sarcophagus Container. Welcome, Katla.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new was our best bet.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. And he probably knows more than anyone else around here, if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
I should be going.
Right. You gotta lock down the lift.
Welcome, Cap. I can imagine, Cap. You can enjoy the show on your lunch break.
Power cut. Replace the parts.
Oh, baby!
By trash, did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material? Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, I'll get it done. That's all of them. place is gonna come down.
Bro, or shit. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the core. My old enemy, the Glock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with him. He is very clever.
Shit.
My old enemy, the Glock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with him. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. He got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
I've ever seen.
need to fix this thing ASAP.
Not this guy, no.
need to hurry.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the whole elements inside the plant has a shit fit.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
Forces contain a lockdown. Can only be lifted by a directorial override.
This is what we came here to do. That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
Okay, guys, I'm going to take a brief break, and I'll be right back. Alright, who's still in the audience? Kala and Kat and Omer and anybody else? So now we can go anywhere at this point. But at this point we're gonna go back to Emily. Right? Yeah.
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
Bullshit. We've never recorded any distance over 5.
Obviously, you never read the P6 data.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Okay, so what did you think about right here? So I had that, and I had that. We're gonna talk to her now, or we're gonna do something else in the meantime? We do that now. Loop back around. I think we'll talk to her. We'll talk to her, and we'll see where we stand.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. He covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes. But one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan.
I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past, I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Alright, so let's think about this. We can collect everything now, then go for Marshall, or go for Marshall now. There's probably not all that much we really need. I guess we'll do that. We do that then. We're gonna come back for NSC and all, or the and all that. And after that, we're going to go. Alright, I guess we can do that later. We do want to pick it up before containment. We do want to pick it up before that. So this is going to lead us through there, which is really all we need, honestly. And that's going to lead us, we have to get to that. It's going to lead us to the quarry and all that. And then we have to go to contain, which is going, before we get to there, we have to do, I do it whenever, I guess. We do have a damage, we do have a thing.
Hi, Jesse.
I keep finding traces of Darling, but still can't find him. Where could he be?
But he's usually in his office in research, or one of his labs. Dr. Darling has quite a few, all around the Bureau. Could be hiding in any one of them. I check myself, but I don't have access to most of them.
Sounds like I touched a nerve.
He didn't let you into his labs?
Not all of them, no. Some had volatile material. It's ridiculous. I mean, this whole place is volatile material. Could have at least thought up a more convincing lie. I mean, how can I work without access to all the data possible?
This place has a bad habit of moving around, huh?
So you notice the building shifts. Did you know that 39% of Bureau accidents are caused by the shifts? It's true. I ran the numbers myself.
So they're dangerous.
Oh, very. Yet one time, a shark got shifted into a meeting room along with over 2,000 gallons of water. It was a tiger shark. Darling's pet research project. I forget what he was researching.
How do people work here?
You said you're an assistant?
Oh, it's just a title. I'm a scientist, a researcher. I work for Dr. Darling. See, when Bureau agents go out in the field, the sites of altered world events, we study the materials, the altered items they bring back. It's always something we've never seen before, and studying them requires new instruments, methodologies, sometimes entirely new fields of science.
Emily really loves her job.
See, there's no guidebook for what we do here. Everything that happens at the Bureau, including the science, is without precedent.
What exactly is the Ocean View Motel?
That's a bigger question than you might think. You see, I have extreme doubts that the motel is a single place. I mean, look at all the doors inside it. Where do they all go? We know that one door leads to the oldest house, but how come we can only ever open that one door? Maybe to open a door, you have to have entered through it. So if every door leads to a different dimension, plane, reality, whatever you want to call it, then I believe that the motel is firm proof that parallel universes exist.
Does Darling agree with that?
I haven't told him yet. I'm waiting until I can prove it.
What can you tell me about control points?
They're nexus points of the oldest house's unique energies. Now, I wrote a 30-page proposal hypothesizing that we could siphon energy directly from them. Darling didn't even get through the first page before he turned it down.
Right. And, has anyone ever used them to teleport around?
What? No. What, I mean, you mean physically? No, not that I've ever heard of. Why?
Because that's how they work for me.
What? Really? Oh my god. More tests.
Let's hold off on the tests until later, okay?
Okay. It's just... wow. This blows my control point theories right out of the water. I love it.
See you soon.
Be careful out there. Bring me back anything good?
See you soon.
Be careful out there. These readings are eradicating the oldest house. The Hiss are tampering with it somehow. Agitating it.
They're saying Trench was shot dead. The situation's getting worse.
I saw Trench and Darling are... arguing a couple weeks ago. Trench was furious. Yes. You don't think Darling...
Don't be stupid. What would the Bureau's... Golden Child had to gain from killing the boss.
Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists. She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
The astral plane. Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid, the board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
I can't believe they keep that thing here. Bureau doing with that thing?
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here!
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
Oh, I fell off the ledge. Okay. That did not go to plan. I don't have very good power-ups. Actually, I should use this. Let's see. Showed something. Alright. We lost that. doing this one. I'm doing all wrong. All right, I'm doing all wrong. This is misconceived in a lot of ways. Nice. Anyway, we'll do it differently. It's 3 times. It's not a charm.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Damn! Oh my gosh. I'm gonna die here. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Alright. I think I'm doing some of this wrong, but whatever. I'll come back to that. Make sure there's nothing in here I'm missing out on. No.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden? Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
She got that right.
More of you? Really?
So we're gonna do that now or not? We'll go back. We're going back. It's okay. It's okay. We'll be back. Don't. I'm doing this a little out of order, but whatever. A lot of coffee cups. So anyway, here is the thing.
Welcome to the party, ma'am. Marshall is right down the hall.
Ability, we can't spend that just yet. Could do this, but we don't want to do anything else. Anything else in here? No. Anything else in here? We don't have any of those energy things. Nada. Absolute nada. 12 is not going to help us.
There you are. I was starting to worry. Congratulations on your appointment, Director Faden. I'm Helen Marshall, Head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss. Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
I see Rangers over there. We have to help them.
Oh, okay. I have weak power-ups, basically. You probably should at this point. That is a valid point. Let's see. I did not do this properly in the proper sequence, and so it's not. Let's see if we can upgrade. At this point, upgrade this. We don't have enough houses. That's great. Even if we could do that, what would that give us? Not much, probably. It would get us where? %. Energy. Honestly, not much.
Mirror they're studying down the hall. I heard it steals your soul.
Don't worry. We've already saved yours by working here.
Alright, we did all that. Good lord. Excuse me, sir. Alright.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the Hiss. You led me here. Any idea how to make it work?
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, The terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
Alright, so the way you're going to do this is going to 1, 2, 3. This, yeah. Right.
You need to find all the punch cards.
2, 1. So, there's 2 over there, so that means this one is going to be the center. This one is going to be left corner. And this one is going to be the 2 left. And this is going to be like mostly left. So that one. We're going to go upstairs. Click the tape. Do the thing.
The forest of positive interactions. So I play this and get in the tank. Okay. Self-reflection can bring answers. I read that somewhere.
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan. We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab, down in the Blackrock processing site in maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it. I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks. Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us, and keeping us from being wiped out.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
Alright, so let me think about this. You want to simply go back? I think we're simply going to go back. Okay, so I'm going to take a brief break, guys, and be right back. Alright, let's go back. Walk through here. Now we have to backtrack in order to scavenge. So we're going to go back through here, and then we're going to come back in the other one through there. We have to scavenge there, or not. See, ugh, I did this all. Yeah, I kind of did this the wrong way. Alright, so now we're going to come back to there. Now we're going to come back to there. Alright, this is kind of... if we do all of that... Alright, yeah, this is kind of out of order. Okay, that's fine. So, we're going to have to... Time for a scavenger hunt. Alright, so, scavenger hunt. There's nothing over here. Ah, Jesus fucking Christ, these people. You, shut up. Yes, okay. Lordy. Alright. Well, that was interesting. We have 6 abilities. Should definitely be using that. So we didn't do this earlier, and we should really do it earlier. One around here. Nothing in there. We're probably gonna come back around in here. So let's increase our abilities a moment. So 6, right? 3 and then another personal mod slot. That's good. Alright, so we got this. Energy absolutely. And then energy costs. Quantum cost. 12%. I guess we'll do that unless there's I have only 1 energy, that's interesting. Oop. Ammo cost per shot. Bunch of that stuff. Okay. Damage after kills. We don't have enough stuff for that yet. Just yet.
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
There's nothing in here. It's gonna be that. Oh, I thought we're over. I guess not. Alright, 4. Alright, we got that. There's one not to our left here.
Their brains were fried when I took over the object. Alright. Oh, we did that. Okay. Oh, it came from there? Wait, okay, it came up this way. So now, yeah, we missed something. Let's do something earlier. Shoe, we came from there. Did we do that, or did we not do that? I'm a little lost a moment. So we got this. 3 more ability. We're gonna wait on 8 for that. Do that a bit. So is there anything in here? So we came up there. Okay. And then we're gonna go up here. And just to be sure. Yeah. I'm forgetting things already. Alright.
to here, past the brain, take a right, and of course they're happening again. What a surprise. Alright, so there's nothing down there. No. So we did that. At this point, this is the only one left here. Alright, try again. Alright, we did that. So, next time we will do this a different way. The second one. No, it's not the second one. Nothing in there. Let's see if they respawn into here. No, we're good actually. Alright, so if they don't spawn into here, and there's nothing in that room now. Alright, so we go up there, and that's for that. What are we doing exactly? So, we have 5 trend, which is actually a lot, 3 memory, 15 impulse, 9 remnants, okay. 7, we have a lot of blips, so let's look this up for a moment. We're gonna need 15 impulse. So we got 16. That's good. 12 pattern and 11 blip. So we got lots of blips and lots of pattern. That's good. All right. And we have 3 points. We need 8 to to go forward on that. So at this point, do we need anything else? I guess we'll just look around, but realistically, no. I can always use weapon personal mods. Flip. And reading. How many reading do we have? We have lots of reading. We just need, okay, some memory at this point. And let's see, impulse converters, 15 impulse. We're gonna need 10 more impulse at some point. We'll do that later. Can we come back? No. Okay, nothing in there. Alright. This is okay, we're essentially done here. Then we have to go back, and we have to find 10 more impulse in there. Alright. And some more memory. Wow. That's good. We're gonna go from here. So we got that, we're supposed to go to the other thing. Right? And if we do Black Rock takes us, okay. So we're not going to go directly to Black. We're going to try to, oh, we're going to need, yes. Okay, so Executive Center. Alright. Oh, what are you guys talking about? Oh, sorry, Kala. Alright, so in here, we're going to do...
Welcome back.
Some quick scavenging. Start here. There's nothing in here. What is this reporting about? Control points. Alright, so we're gonna go into here. Then we can go into here. We need basically 8 more memory. Need more memories, people. Memories. One at 5 to 8. No way to directly jump onto that. No way to directly jump onto there. Number 2. Fake planes. Nothing at this level. We got one up there. Another one. Five of 8 or 11. Reading. You know he can't sprint. Remember, we have 5. Or no, we have 7 memory. Right? This is memory. 7. A little better, huh? One up here. Eight. Everything past this point is gratis. That's good. 1. Premium health. There's one over there. We can get to that one. Oh, I'm sorry. Here, Omer. Are they getting close to the city? Okay. 2. At this point we have 10. Alright, that's good. Get that one. This one is almost always a memory. We need one more. I guess you have to do it. It's nothing. This one is always a memory. Alright. Yes, there's 11. Hopefully nobody shows up, that's good. Right up here. Circle around, and there's gonna be one in here. And that's gonna be it. For this area. Oh, there's one more. Well, take this one. That could be a memory. So we're gonna do this, and then we have to kind of, oh, there's one area in here that's locked earlier. Nice little memory again. Nice little conference room. Agent death notification. That's not nice. Then we'll come through here. Might as well. We don't need that. Okay. Then we're gonna take right out of here. Anything in here? Nothing.
Did you see me take down one of those flying motherfuckers?
Bullshit.
You want me to go to research? Doubt me again and I'll fucking...
That flying MFers and one of your colleagues. That's the proper attitude. So we did that. Then we gotta come into here. There's something over here. Energy. Right, that's actually useful. We have nothing? Yeah, there's nothing in here though. No. This. Back here. Back here. Nothing.
Sounds like the new director is handling things as well as she can.
Nothing in there. Little housekeeping. More memories. Now we have too many. Nothing in here. Another memory. Alright, and there's one more into here. So let's think about what we have here. In terms of impulse. Get the one up. And we need a total of 25 impulse. So we got 16 at the moment. We need to get 9 more. Can we talk to her about anything?
What's the connection?
We got this one. Probably another memory, I guess. Oh, reading. Just as useless. Is there anything to say to Emily?
Hi, Jesse.
We did all of that. Okay.
See you soon.
Be careful out there.
We did all of that. So at this point...
Pope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries from the past month.
She wants us to crack Darling's personal logs? He'll crucify us if he finds out. Who does she think she is, authorizing that kind of data breach?
She must think he's hiding something. And I agree.
I can't listen to that.
HRA's alone are proof Darling.
No, he's followed you in, right?
Alright, so what we have to do, we have to go back through, ventilate all the areas we went to previously. Basically, and find, yeah. Alright, yes. And then we'll come back to the main elevator. Okay. A little housekeeping is in order. Maintenance sector access. I think this is the correct one.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he all right? HRA's first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan.
Did that?
Once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
So after we leave research, we really have to, yeah. Or to come, okay. Interesting. Okay, so what we're looking for at this point is going to be, we have 9, right, 9, impulse, 17 impulse, I take that back. We need a total of 25. Any other mods we can find up here? 1. This. Okay. 2. So now we should have like 19 and 25. And there's nothing in here. Launch efficiency. So now we have to do a little bit of housekeeping. So I don't need this, this, or this. I don't need this, this. We have a super abundance of these guys. And then we have
Harry's fellow is not a useless guy. Respects his elders. Makes good coffee.
Alright, so we come through here. Sector elevator in there. No impulse. Still working on the impulses.
Itching for some real action.
God, that thing glows.
Remnant, actually have no use for remnant, I think. Doesn't do us anything. Alright, so coolant and that. Let's see if we have something. We escaped that at least. Anything in here? What's this? We got an impulse at least. A bit. Sure nobody followed us in the air. Alright, so in here. This guy. We got an impulse. By the way, let's see. It's been 3.5 hours, right? Alright. Nothing else in here. Nope. there anything in here we care about? Why not? We did that. Okay. Bring this down now. There's nothing really down here. We do that. This wheels behind. Okay. There's nothing down here, basically. Future reference. Stuff around Ahti. So we did ventilation, we did that.
Director Faden.
And now we have to do energy converters. Central maintenance. There's another elevator over there. Nothing here, I've looked. Either of these guys, I don't think have anything. Or, alright. This guy is this. Okay, oh, we need that for sure. This, we need 2 of these. That's silly. We don't need like multiple stuff. This one is done that better. We did that last time. So the only thing left is this. And we're just gonna check, but I don't think there's any power-ups missing. impulse. Oh, we're one short. One bloody impulse short. Okay. That's interesting. One short. Dang you people. We'll probably come across it at some point. Oh, yeah, we're going. So then we have this area. Alright. Alright, let's get back to executive. Is Marshall here already? No. That's good. Okay. So, we can finally construct something. We can finally construct something. So, we can construct piers. Upgrade grip. Let's do that right away. And then construct piers. Oh, we need this. Shatter. And pierce. Go for all of it, baby. And then this guy is going to be probably this. Shatter is going to be recoil. We have a recoil. Oh, we're not. Recoil reduction. That's good. And finally, pierce is going to be this guy. And then for this stuff, we have no more energy. Alright, so energy recovery launches. This is 14 and 13, which is like 27. You can probably get something out of it. Okay, this stuff is completely... Oh! Recovery speed 30%. Versus 15%. 30% faster is real. And 15 is probably not gonna do anything. Let's try this out.
Pope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries.
It's still only 3, even though we have... Alright. We don't have enough of that.
Alone are proof Darling knew more than he let on.
So... we'll go for recovery speed. Let's get to this. That's recovery speed. 10% more energy. Oh. The 10% more energy. And 17% more energy. I guess we'll do versus recovery speed. That's almost 50% faster. Alright. Alright, so housekeeping over. We can now return to our
ridiculous.
Regularly scheduled games.
Welcome back.
Why? If hiss is a frequency, then why couldn't it vibrate molecules in order to alter it?
So it's been going now for almost what? 4 hours? Yeah. Alright, so back to maintenance sector.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he all right? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
So that was our final impulse. 10 more impulse. Oh, good. That's our final impulse. Not bad. Threshold. Field training. Time to get a shield. Then we can complete our abilities. Oh, actually, one more. One more, and then we can take our guns.
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. "60 seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. Course complete. Congratulations.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course. It's protecting itself. I need to hit it harder to break that shield.
What a dummy. Okay. Alright. Come on. You can do it. I think is it right? No. Oh, I have to sit up there properly. I'm not gonna all over. Can't hurt you. Alright, when you're this far out. So you get up. useless. Oh. This way. Gotta go that way. There's a door over here. Alright, off to Black Rock. So at this point, we have these guys, which have 7. We need 3, so that's good. That's plenty of that. So we're gonna come to a control point at some point, and then we can see if we can upgrade anything. We only have we have 7 points of 8. That's good. That's good. Nobody else? Alright. Nobody else. That's good. So in here, nothing we need. Here, there's a chest. Still giving me some scary music. Still giving me the scary music. She's not responding. Right. Where you are. Ah, that's finally the end of that. Escaped into this. Okay, so first we go downstairs. And we pick up a chest. A damage. I could use a damage for sure. Let's switch that out. Yes, baby. Damage. Anything else we could make this our other one, and then anything else in here? Nah. All this seems fine. This, maybe 2 of these things. No. What do we got? No more of those, but then we have Alright, so chair is out, radio right, plant left. Radio right, plant left. Rule of threes. That's there. There we go. Anybody still with me? After 4 hours of this, there's our key. Radio right, plant left. Oops, that was not good. So, oh, it's right behind us. Okie doke. I think I'm the only one here now. After 4 hours. Atlas.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock Processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
So let's see. How much of this can we get out of it without doing it? I think we're gonna try to scavenge where we can here. And note. Can't scavenge. Alright, we're down to 5. Here. Anything actually in there? Yes, there is. Should we? I don't think it's worth coming back. There you go. Shield boost, that's useful. I have to go up, right? I'll eventually go across there. Oh, that really leads to nowhere. Does that just lead? Let me just look. That should just probably just lead over there. Oh, we took care of him. That's good. Yeah. Together, Salvador. Okay, we're gonna need these things. We already have one. Let's think. What's in here? Not much in there. I think it's the other side. So from here, just constructs. We can't do anything just yet. We have 7 of those, not 8. Make sure there's nothing over here. Oh, there's a thing down there. I gotta get that. Either things are filled up. Nope. Disappear downstairs.
During an AWE investigation, our agents discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow closet. They pulled the cord and were instantly transported to the Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream like haze. Whoa. Inside, they found a door marked with an inverted black pyramid. And just like that, it led back to the oldest house, some 2,000 miles from Montana. Now we're finding the cord in increasing numbers throughout the Bureau. Somehow the two places, they became in tune to each other. The actual physical location of the Ocean View is a mystery. Stepping beyond its walls has so far proven impossible. A place of power, like the oldest house.
Glad to see you're still you. Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The Hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. But Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a Hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here, and the Hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base in Executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Okay, guys, I'll take a few minutes off and we'll be right back. I have returned.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster. You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism? Shit! They're shattered. What the fuck?
Conditions. When the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where black rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Black rock comes
it has
from
the unique
threshold,
property of blocking out
quarry.
a lot of frequencies.
So
a good thing.
The prisms must be there too.
Contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock Line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The code's Black Rock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it? We can do that again.
Darling's key. This should get us into the quarry. Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy. I feel sane. Or just the right kind of insane.
Welcome back, Kella. Oh, that's okay. We're now going to the Black Rock Quarry. Pick up some more Black Rock with the HRA. So Marshall will tell us about Dylan. Health? Ooh, a big one. A big health boost. You like this, not bad. Over here.
Elevator's broken. Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
I think it's just you and me now, Callum. So maybe we go this way. That's the way. Now it's gotta be this way. The old-fashioned way. Let's just make sure we have seven abilities. Alright, so first order of business. Get rid of these things.
Not what I expected. And there it is, right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
Maybe I should have done that. Whatever.
Collins, any word on survivors?
We've located numerous safe rooms with survivors inside. We're waiting on HRAs before we open them. Once we can safely bring them out, the survivors will be escorted here straight away.
Wonderful. Keep me updated.
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codenamed P6. We brought him here after the Ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone.
Foreshadowing.
Remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
Faden, did you find a prism?
Jesse, when you were down in research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill?
I didn't. Who is she?
She is a colleague of mine. A researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
No one does. Look, I haven't heard from Rhea since the Hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research?
Of course.
Thanks, Jesse. Now, what's on your mind?
I visited the quarry. What's the plan for all that Blackrock?
The Bureau has used Blackrock almost exclusively for containment purposes. See, I say, branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of blast shields, knives.
Knives?
Yes, knives! So many combat applications. Slicing, stabbing, gouging. Sorry. I've been trying to get Darling to explore combat applications for years. I got a little excited.
Wow. I did not expect that from her.
This place is looking good. Arish is making real progress around here.
Right? This place is a fortress. And with him taking care of operations here, I can spend more time analyzing the hiss. I've been attempting to isolate and neutralize the hiss resonance in blood samples, but no luck so far.
So you can't reverse it?
Not yet, but perhaps reversing it is too simple. See, if hiss resonance can rewrite human genetics, then perhaps it's a question of rewriting the hiss resonance. In theory, that could pave the way for custom human genetic alteration.
I wonder how often the phrase mad scientist is used around here.
How is HRA production coming along?
Better than expected. We've already made enough to get people out of a couple safe rooms. And they're here, alive, thanks to you. And we never would have lasted this long if you hadn't walked in those doors.
You deserve thanks too, of course.
We got this place up and running together, Emily. I should be going. Enjoy your data.
Oh, I will. This data won't interpret itself.
So I'll just review. We have 23 impulse, so we need 10, I think. We need 3 of these guys. And I think we need 8 and 12, so we got more than enough. We need, oh. Okay. We need 1 more blip. Let me see. Unless we use some of it. We'll see about that. Alright. Clearance level 5. So with 5...
It's ridiculous. Pope's grasping at straws.
Why? If hiss is a...
So if we can do this... And then to get this far... 8 ability, that's not gonna be it. Alright, so we need 8 for shield throw. We're not gonna get that far, but that's it, yeah. Okay.
frequency, then why couldn't it vibrate molecules?
Use 5 for that. Yeah, 3rd mod slot. Use 5. Let's see, if we did that and that, we probably would. Or would we? I think we can actually use it.
In order to alter human physics.
So we have energy. So 14, 13. And 12 is going to be almost 40. But not really. Should get rid of some of this stuff in a bit.
technology. It would explain the hair loss.
Think about it. The precision that would require is...
No Hiss followed you in, right?
So if we did that, and then we're not gonna get enough. No, okay. That's fine. So at this point, alright, that's fine. Maintenance research convenient.
Containment sector. Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
One thing we can do. So we get an echo. And figure it out later. We need thoughts. Lots of, I think thought is the big one. Be considered. I don't know what that is. Yes. That was quick work. What do we got so far? Astral constructs. Upgrade this. Okay, 2 more echoes, and we can upgrade this. And then... 2 more echoes. We gotta look for those echoes. That would be very helpful. We can get the back down here. Oh, we can't get it there yet. Okay. Try at least. Looking for 2 echoes. Super Jesse. He's coming into play, people. Super Jesse. So we got 1 echo in there. Lots of thoughts, 2 echoes. So 1 echo at this point. Can't get into there. Okay, we got 2 echoes. I think we have enough echo at this point. That might be enough. So when we get to a control point where we can upgrade Pierce, we did that. Security Center of the Medical Wing of the Containment Branch of the Federal Bureau of Control. Ow. no mold in there just yet. Now, one thing I am curious about. I'll get to that in a minute. A lot of echoes. That's good. We need thoughts. We have enough echoes at this point. We need more thought. Okay. So at this point, we're just gonna loot a little up here. Six. Five.
August 4th, 1964. We discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building. Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight. A slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation. It's a place of power. An ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968. The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top-secret operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole.
Consecutive. Oh, good. No, not that one actually. if we go this way, we'll get to another control point, so I don't think it matters so much. Do that now. This area glitches a bit. Sorry, guys.
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached. Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
Maybe we're supposed to do it before. 1 second. So, radio on the left. Plant on the right. Chair out. Can't do anything there. Nationalist Service Headquarters, Loomis Memorial at Montazanita Lake. Lectures, hikes, motor caravans, campfire programs, information. Season late June to mid-September. Lassen Volcanic National Park. This part of Interior National Park Service. Still here. This is Panopticon.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe in here, they were even harder.
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jesse, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have Hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
I don't have time for this.
Power and...
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden? Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you. And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
Hey, listen to this. Containment failure in Panopticon cell.
The Panopticon. Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him. Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think she's telling me everything.
Hello? Is anyone there?
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God! Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shifter blades have never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn. I can't, I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back, I promise.
Okay, okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
We got that. Oops. Here goes.
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
Oh! I couldn't get it in time. Alright, we have to approach the other way. The other way. The other way. So, from here, where's B6? That's that line. Oh, it's the other side. The other side.
Salvador, the head of security. His team didn't stand a chance against the Hiss. No one here does. Okay, the TV. Another object of power going nuts. Here we go again. Okay, dealt with the TV. Now I can find Dylan.
I used to know where fiction ends and reality begins. Here, they're all the same. It's a hideous trap, my every thought were real. Fear, desire. How can I ever know for sure I've escaped and not just lost in my own fantasy of it? That thought alone can drive you insane.
Dylan. He's so close.
Hello? Can you hear me? Jesse. Are you there, Jesse?
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way.
We need to get back. I have to see my brother.
Oh. You don't have, right? You don't have level 6 yet. So we can't go into that.
Is purely antithetical to every variant of the hiss signal I can arrange. But how did Darling create it?
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late?
How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him.
My brother. Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful. Hi, Jesse.
I should be going. Enjoy your data.
Oh, I will.
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in a made-up gibberish code? Fucking Marshall with her CIA spy shit, god.
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places. like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation? That sounds ominous.
Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation for maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the Hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have blown back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
So 1 back down. That's basically 6. 5 1. Okay. Did that. One more over here. Stroke on short. Can't do anything right now. We can have another one of these. More energy. Oh, more energy. Oh, energy recovery speed very fast. Versus versus using this. So 16% less energy, 14% less energy. I do that. All right. Okay, guys, that's going to be the end of the stream. They're going to time me out soon. Anyway, almost 6 hours. So this is like the end of the beginning of the game. Then we're going to go on a fetch quest for a whole bunch of resources, and there's the latter part of the game. So that's going to be the next 2 weeks, I guess. I will see you all next Sunday. Bye-bye.